Ozaj nemám tucha. No. Dobre. Ty vole, musím sa ísť na tom okraji, presne. To je v piči. Dobre, jak sme na tom teraz momentálne? Á, výborne. Takže sa to dá predsa len. Zakázaný les. Infamous foes. Je to dosť veľká mapa, akože. Manor Cape. Nemám quest s oným. So Sebastianom. Asi niečo. Ja aj ten napsak potrebujem. To idem spraviť hneď. A ešte toto musím odovzdať. Nemám od Sebastiana nič. Fire advice. Fire advice. Ale mi sa zdalo, že od Sebastiana som mal niečo. By sme to... No... Ja teraz len čakám, kým ma skontaktuje, hej. Hej. Hej, toto bol posledný. Potom my sme zriešili to s tým oným. Týpkom. S tým Ominisom. A teraz čakáme, čo povie. Tak ja najprv rozdať toto, nakoľko som asi v Bradaviciach. Nie, nie som v Bradaviciach, to piči. Som úplne inde, ale nevadí, idem do Bradavic. Do Neštovic. Do Neštovic. Veľmi zvážujem, či neprejdem na oný. Na klávesnicu a myš. Teda no, určite dohrám toto. Na tomto. Len potom neskôr. Neviem. No, predpokladám, že budem dohrávať minimálne Shadow of War a Witchera 2 takto. Potom čo ďalej, neviem, fakt. Bo to kým ja dohrám, tak to bude minimálne mesiac, takže...
To follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
To, čo mám na sebe teraz.
A rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Áno, áno. Dobre, teraz som chcel ísť ešte do Room of Requirement. A ešte... Toto. Tento napsak. Kde to mám ako hľadať? Dobre. V pohode. Secret rooms. Takže ja tam až tak nemusím ísť momentálne, keď nad tým rozmýšľam, ale idem. Ja hlavne neviem, či tam bude mať niečo pripravené, nakoľko som len teraz prišiel. Keď sme v tom, tak ja môžem spraviť toto vlastne, hej. $13.40. 13.06. Aha. OK. To furt 26 je iba dneska? To je v piči. Ja som asi skončil. To je v riti. Aktuálne v riti. To furt žere to jablko. Môžeš žrať to jablko potichšie, ty čurák. Aj bože. Musíš tak nahlas žrať to jablko. Dement. Či nie je dole ešte? Teraz sa idú nájsť proste, to nemyslíš. To nemohli spraviť aspoň jednu animáciu, že si môžem sadnúť. Vydáš, tu je tá lavička potom. Jeden druhý vták. Tak mi leze krkom už ten dých, kámo, to nie je možné. Nie, to... Tak. Repairer. Vieme čo uvariť. A to pozerám, tak ani moc nie. Toto mám plné. Stage of Death Leech Juice. To je mám. A tu je Random Potion Edurus. Thunder Brew. Môžeme to zničiť? Asi nie, ale predpokladám, že sa to dá spraviť tak, že to odstrániš. A vymeníš. A hotovo. Ale ako mohlo by to spraviť praktickejšie, očividne sa to dá spraviť. A nestojí to nič. Dobre, čiže tu a tu sú combat spely. Iba tu dole sú proste utility spely. Fajn. Mapa sveta. Dobre, poletím tam metlou. Poletím tam metlou. Hele, metla. Ono sa to dosť rýchlo omrzí, to hranie na ovládači. Ale akože nie, že ma nebavilo teraz Hogwarts Legacy, len by som si chcel zahrať na myške a klávesnici. No, vyžaduje to movovať celý setup, keď to chcem striedať. Takže akože by som mohol na ovládači hrať, lenže mám proste veľkú telku a budem hrať na malom monitore, keď môžem hrať na telke, nie? Čo ti jebe. To mám piči. Na čo tam vôbec pridali toho hypogryfa? Reálne... Reálne tá metla ako ti úplne stačí im ho. Hypogryf není podľa všetkého rýchlejší, takže...
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Dáme to na spodok.
Expelliarmus.
Jak Expelliarmus? Ty vole, to vážne?
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished.
No ale potrebujem aj tak dvoch.
Arresto momentum.
No, teraz dúfať, že som chytil samičku.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alebo teda, no, druhé pohlavie, lebo ja neviem, čo som chytil vlastne. Momentálne. Yes! Dobre, nemusím chytať ďalších. Pohoda. Ako viem chytiť ďalších, aby som ich predal, ale stoja mi za to. I mean, okay, I guess.
Revelio.
Takže nie je nejaké brutálne ťažké chytiť.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
No toto ma sere, že ty to musíš proste meniť furt. Jak dement. Teoreticky... Ja tu nemám také. Ale že mám flipendo, ty vole. Dobre, assignment splnený.
Revelio. Repulsor. Reparo.
Nie, jak sa to repero tam dostalo?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Jaj, ináč, počkaj. To sa asi nedá tu zistiť, čo? Sa Ancient Magic Enemies. Nie. Toto nie. A... V challengeoch niekde, alebo nejak tak. Challenges, tu je to. Combat. Nie, tu je to nie, tu sú síce také veci, ale nie také, ktoré úplne fungujú. Počkaj. Rescue 30 beasts. Upgrade your gear 2 times. Dobre. Jak sa dostanem von? Jak sa dostanem von? Von. Von. What the fuck? Môžem sa stať von? Alebo čo to má byť akože? Som aj na hlavný quest, tam musím niečo... Aha, toto ešte, ideme. What the fuck? Ešte to nevidím.
Revelio.
Tu je to.
These rocks have seen better days.
Aha! OK. Ty musíš pristať tam.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ja som ho tam skoro stihol zmraziť. Ale nepodarilo sa mi to bohužiaľ.
Revelio.
Čestka, aha.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Si tu nie je nič, ale dá sa sem ísť somehow. OK. Tak to ma teší. To mne teší. No, skač. Skač. Nekrč sa. Nemáš sa krčiť, máš skákať, ty dement. Ja sa zabijem. Čo robíš? Nie, Glacius, Leviosa chcem. No, však čo robí? Čo robíš, ty dement? Tak je mu zajebkalo. No, čo bolo to? Čo si robil doteraz? No to som si teda pomohl. Nič. Kam invisibility potion ešte, ale...
Better have a look then.
Who goes there?
Glacius. You're the one. Expelliarmus. The Griff.
Torture a burning enemy. Aha!
Petrificus Totalis.
Tak to som nevedel, že to sa dá. Torture a burning enemy. Né, ja som to chcel spraviť. Nevadí, čo už. Ty hovno.
Petrificus Totalis!
Čakaj.
Incendio.
Ja aj to som nechcel.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Hardly a fair fight without me
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
You made a great mistake.
Accio. Descendo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Defendo. Repulso. Descendo. Accio.
Kde sú tí dvaja?
Revelio.
Dementi. To sú nejaké gule.
Confringo.
Fuj.
Revelio.
Ja, tam sú. Počkaj, spravím ten Merlinov trial najprv. Ten bude
I know
jednoduchší.
what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Čiže to diera? Či mi to len zdalo? No jasne, to je diera jak svinia. Máš tam... Jo, tu je rebrík. A toto je tu.
Incendio.
Čo? Som si myslel.
Revelio.
Tam je ďalší. Ešte. Je tu tiež rebrík.
Cursed fiends. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso.
Aha, ale čestka. Outfit item. Dobre.
Revelio.
No sa nemôžeš dať brúnku, a? Ja, nemusíš to takto plaziť. Boha jeho.
Revelio.
Tu je toho ešte dosť, pozerám. Nič spomínam tento Merlin Trial, čiže to je. Tento Unidentified Magic. Oni sa respawnli, tí dementi.
Revelio.
Lace Doily. Beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Aha, to sú tí butterflyovia. Revelio.
Revelio.
Kde to je to? Som mi zdal, že to je nejak moc ďaleko.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kde to je? Kde to je posledný fragment?
Revelio.
Je tu. Úplne v prdeli.
That wasn't so difficult.
Náročné to nebolo, len to trochu chvíľku trvalo, lebo ten dement sa do spawnu je úplne v riti.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ja, oni tam už išli, aha. Myslím, že to sa len spawnli.
Revelio.
No dobre, neviem, kde je ten vstup. A to nikde neukazuje. Hogwarts. Bradavice. Kam už sa vylieč, ty skurvené koleno. Je potom začať behať už. Majme z toho aj zle, že nemôžem. Do pičky. Do pičky tam. Som vypil potion neviditeľnosti, nechtiac. Ideme ho pitvať, ideme pitvať. No nie.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Prečo sa to učím? Prečo sa to učím vôbec?
Is this something we should be learning?
Prečo sa to učím od nej?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Akože ja sa nepýtam, prečo sa to učím, ale prečo sa to učím od nej zrovna.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well
Nový
done.
spell.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Keď mám to pacnem, ja som to chcel dať sem, áno. Nie sem. Tu je Expelliarmus. Sem asi som to chcel dať. Nie, namiesto Flipenda som to chcel dať. Tu. Áno, tuto, takto. Tam bol Expelliarmus druhýkrát. Do pičky. Čo tam bolo teraz? Neviem. Čo tam bolo? Asi toto. Hej, dobre.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Danke schön.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
No.
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Prečo to neviem posunúť viacej? Mám pocit, že by to malo ísť. Aha, nie, nejde to. OK. Chápem. Je tam Moni, je to zablokované.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Odpojil sa mi mikrofón zase nechtiac.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Áno, pretože si z ich materiálov robím veci. Hej.
Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
A môžem to aj na vás vyskúšať? Pani profesorka? Asi niečo. Toto je nápis, že to máš tu saveovať. Keď na niekoho to použijem a bude to mať následky, tak sa to nevyhnem. Tým následkom. To je nejak vo Fallout 4. Alebo v Skyrime. Quick save. Vyvraždíš polovicu polovicu oblasti a reloadneš si to. Ešte mám 48 field guide pages Hogwarts. Ježiši. Však mi to môže chýbať, to nechápem. Ale tak ja ich aktívne nevyhľadávam až tak. Takže asi to dáva zmysel. No, už sme na leveli appropriate, ktorého sme potrebovali. Trail of coins. Toto spravím asi. Unless to je... Super. No... Toto je dobrá mapa, no. To mi veľa povie. Nič. Asi ma to nedá nikde, čo? Ešte musím ísť do Room of Requirement. No čo, tá lopta?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nič? Na čo je tá lopta?
Repulsor.
Na čo je to tá lopta, zriti? A ja aj kurva nie sem, potrebujem do tej druhej onej. Potrebujem vypustiť tých kokotkovcov. Máte tam aj jedlo. Tu fárovej, veď som vedľa nej. Ne. Do rytí, veď som sa s ním hral. Sem, poď. A veď sa najedz. Kde je ten druhý dodo? Kde zmizol ten druhý dodo? Tu je. Odkedy som dal sem to krmítko, tak furt len sa napchávajú. Trošku ma vypína, ale nie tak ako včera. Včera ma úplne, že totálne kompletne Drž píču! Včera ma kompletne totálne vypínalo. A dneska mám tak trolinku. Čo tam dáme? Môžeme flax wheat. Môžeme aj flax wheat znova. A môžeme aj knotgrass. A zase knotgrass. Len pôštny, jak si ich nemáme, no. Teda nechýbajú nám ingrediencie, ne? To sme na konci? Už len 10 misií hlavných? To je nejaká pičovina, nie? Unless toto nie sú všetky. Nie, to nemôžu byť všetky, či? No jasné, to asi nie sú všetky, lebo toto nie je to všetko, čo tam bolo. Alebo Hogwarts není 50, iba on je 150 Hogwarts. Takže... A kde to mám hľadať akože? Uvidíme, no.
Revelio.
Kde to môže byť?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Descendium. Aha, čiže ja sa musím tady dostať do... OK.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Som navolkoval do barilu.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Saj Skotsku.
Revelio.
Ja nie, nemusím.
Levioso.
Nemusím hľadať kocku, lebo to je platforma na... Oný.
Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Glacier.
Ty dement. Šmikol.
Revelio.
Hej, to mi zíde, tak nás tie poušli. HPčkové.
Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Glacius. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Oh. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it.
Takže neviem, či toho dám. Ja dám pohodička. Musím jednu vec zmeniť a to je toto.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
A ešte vychádza dokonca aj Doom Eternal. Teda Doom Eternal, keby vychádza, to by bolo fajn, lebo by to bolo pár rokov dozadu. Ale vychádza Doom Dark Ages. Takže...
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. Aj, mám chrbát. Trošku dočupán.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Must have missed that one in beasts.
Typkovi nepozrie, že som vyšiel odtiaľ. Kámo, jak som sa mohol stratiť tu? Ja mám orientačný zmysel úplne mŕtvy, fakt.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Asi 1000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
18 000, to nie málo. Zrovna. Však uvidíme. Portnem sa keď tak znova. Co je bude dosť tak dlho trvať, keď už budem v Bradaviciach. V Neštoviciach.
Revelio.
Akože jediné šťastie, že ma aspoň neboli hlava.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Ja som chvíľku myslel, že som neviditeľný. Čo? Prečo som myslel, že už ho mám?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Ja si musím presadnúť, chlapci, bo ja zaspím. Zás ma vypína. To je kvôli tomu, že ležím. Ja viem, že tak kvôli tomu, že ležím, ale aj tak mi to napíšu z toho. Smadný. Tak. Už ma nemusel vypínať toľko. Ty, poď sem. Dobre, nebude to bohvie čo síce, ale lepšie to spraviť neviem, bohužiaľ, takže... Aj tak týkno ani, takže na môj komentár nebude nikto zvedavý momentálne. Au. Bo ja proste neviem z tej postele hrať momentálne. Zaspinkávam.
Foxfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Mrs. Who?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona. Jen has been for as long as
Has
I've
been.
known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That
Horcrux.
would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bow truckles in a branch. Aiden took
To je tak, keď sa dvaja chlapi
collecting
stretnú.
Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Všetci chodia do jaskyň.
Gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Dobre. Máme aj noc. Som to nechcel. Ja musím ísť aj do tých jaskyň na 100%. Dúfam, že nebudem musieť. A oni sa nejak neobjavujú moc na mape, takže...
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Nic sa nerobí tým mačkom, to sa skáče. Koník. Podľa mňa nemá to dobré. Hovorím. Dajte Leo je, že to je kôň. Leo. S Leom hrávam Pejgn. Hrám Pejgn 2. Aj 3 občas. Dobre.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
A Horklump Cavern. A Golden Dragon. Sa tam bude nachádzať.
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Píč, ja som vyhodil tú pičovinu.
Incendio! Get in there. Just a few more Horklumps to harvest.
A ja nejaké mám už. Jaj. Ja preto žiadne nemám, lebo ja som všetko vyvaril v poušnoch. Aha.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ježišmária. Je čo, krysy? Netopiere. No netopiere, to je taká krysa len s krídlami akurát.
Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
Sa mi nelúbi, tady keď pôjdem, tak sa zjebem dole. Že nemám na výber moc. Ja na to pozerám.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Tak to si nemyslím. No moc sa s tým nerobí. Kde mám tú onu? Kurva.
Pejgn, Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Jaj. No počkaj. Máme tu niečo? Spell damage. To sa asi zíde, že áno? Thunder Brew je asi úplne zbytočný. Dám si spell damage. Čo? Dement. Čo ti jebe, čo sa stalo? Jaj. Ale ja ich mám, jak mám flipnúť? Flipendom? Asi. Ne. Ja nechápem, jak mám použiť to, jak mám flipnúť trollov oný.
Glacius, Bombarda, Accio, Defender.
Počkaj. Ja mám telefon. Ja mám telefon, kurva. Ja tam je. Ja potrebujem si pozrieť, ako mám flipnúť klapmu do ksichtu. Flipendo nefunguje. Evidentne nefunguje. Flipendo. Ďakujem pekne za vaše otázky. Ďakujem pekne. Storičko môžem dať hocikedy s tým, že vyšlo to video. Ja hlavne musím teraz dať How to flip trolls club in the face. I know you're supposed to use flipendo. It just does nothing. When the troll slams his club down and it's stuck in the ground. Aha. Ja neviem. Však ale je to pičovina. Nedáva väčší zmysel, že ty mu to flipneš tesne predtým, než on swingne. Akože... Nechápem, ale... Príde mi to také drblé dosť. No poď. Kde je flipendo? Teraz to má príležitosť. No, nespí. Nespí a ideme. Chápeš? To je jaká blbosť. To je pičajna. Troll boogies.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
No. A kde sú tie...
Revelio.
Kde sú tie syrovniné listy? When I arrived here, I had trouble sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me. How did you know? I presume you are not secretly a legimness, but I wonder if you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. Untouched powder beer. My quill, dripping ink. I recall a sudden sense of this sound because the levitation charm. When you told me how nervous you have been to come to Hogwarts, as I followed them, I wrote how they charmed in the magical around the world, embracing who you were and who they were. The picture. To je v piči.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
She was there.
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Komu to čo je? What the fuck?
Bombarda!
What the fuck is this? Tu je čo všetko?
Revelio.
Skoro som odtiaľto odišiel bez tohto. To by som veľmi lutoval. A toto je čo? Tam je zajčík. Som ešte nehal.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
Tu som to... Aha! Som sa ešte dá ísť. Ešte. Lumos.
Lumos.
Uhnite. Uhnite vy vyjebané kone! Á! No. Ešte, že by som to tu nehal, to určite. Joj, kámo, bolí ma tá noha strašne. Ja neviem, čo sa stalo absolútne. Veď som iba týždeň behal do piči, že toto čo je? A snažím sa ju nedoťažovať, aj tak je v prdeli úplne. Švihnout a mávnout. Forbidden Forest. Jak som sa dostal do zakázaného lesa, keď som bol úplne niekde inde. Popíši.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Hello?
Ty
Not
vole,
to think of
povedaj.
it. Months ago, I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I was loud as a
Kurva.
troll. Careful. Nice drive.
No, počkajte.
Is that the best?
Bombarda.
Marvelous strike!
Glacius! Propendo! Glacius!
I'm not one for the cold. Expulso.
Leviosa!
Kurva!
Your juvenile tricks will cost you.
Maj sa.
Defender! Accio!
To hrám jak dement. Bo sa snažím switchovať spely furt.
Revelio!
I didn't always like a polite battle. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper?
Kurva, on tam vyliezol, to je v piči.
Show yourself.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
The beast
Čo
is
som mal
safe
robiť,
now.
no? Dobre, odtiaľto som vyšiel v podstate. Takže by som mal byť v pohode. No teraz keď sedím tu, tak vôbec nezaspávam, absolútne ma nevypína. Ale keď ležím na tej
I
posteli,
should
tak
investigate.
proste... Čo, kde sú tie čestky? Kde sú tie čestky? Čo to je? Tam je nejaká lepka, tam je Punisher. Čo hrá Marvel Rivals, ty vole? No idem to odovzdať najprv, vidím, že to bude na dlhú cestu. A ja potrebujem už tú Avadu Kedavru, takže musím sa sústrediť na... Ja neviem, že či sa mám, kedy mám akože... Kedy dostanem tú hlavnú onu.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Okay, that's not
I
the
have
best.
good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
To Sirona je taký úžasný trader, že ani sa si teda taký úžasný obchodník, že nevieš s ním nič ani tradovať.
Thank you for passing through.
Ale tak on je vlastne obchodník, no. Hogsmeade, to by som mohol ísť na metle. Nemusím ísť ani hopšu práškom. Ináč to je tak po piči spravené. Oni to majú kanonicky, oni to majú proste lore friendly, to rýchle cestovanie, lebo existuje rýchle cestovanie v Harry Potterovi. Proste majú hopšu prášok. To je v prdeli. Ty čo? Nemôžeš castnúť Crucio len tak? A bombardu?
Bombarda! Glacius!
Je to preto, že nemáš target na Crucio.
Glacius! Revelio!
Revelio. Každých 5 sekúnd musím kásiť Revelio. To je v piči. A nič to takto. A poď.
Levioso. Confringo.
To si robíš piču za mňa.
Incendio.
Super. To je quest.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Zacharis Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Huh?
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Ja chcem dostať zaplatené za svoju prácu. To v tejto hre je veľmi rare komodita.
How on earth did you discover that Booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are Boobachubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
To je pravda.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
S týmto questom sa dokážem relatovať, lebo ja mám jazvy po jebákoch. Škoda, že táto nepracovala. Škoda, že táto na to nedošla, keď ja som mal jebáky. A není skutočná. Samozrejme. Jaj. To ja neviem si aj metlu. Toto ešte taký mod by som použil kľudne, že removuje restriction na metlu v prasinkách. Jaj, tu je tento debilný oný. Áno, otvoril som ťa. Otvoril som ťa. Máš ty problém? No počkaj, ja idem odovzdať quest Cirovne, ale aj pro. Mista, should I call her Mista? Táto hra má jediné šťastie, že je taká zábavná, napriek tomu, že to je taká postava. Ale je vidno, že to je len token proste, že nebol tak... Že ten fokus fakt nebol v tom, aby to bolo oný, aj keď, no. Je to všelijaké, lebo aj to, že... Ako takto. To, že oni nahrali Daydem do konverzácií, tak chcem sa staviť, chcem dať svoje proste marbles na to, že to urobili kvôli tomu, aby nemuseli robiť dva rôzne dubbingy. Dúfam, že toto je tak, naozaj. V tom prípade to relatívne asi chápem. I guess.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew
Thank
you were
you,
the
sir.
one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
To je strašný bullshit, fakt tá ona. Že prehrávaš o 140 bodov, ale chytíš proste zlatú strelu, alebo ohnivú strelu, ako ju nazvali v druhej časti. A vyhrali ste proste.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Je mi to jasné.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Is Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts? Well, it is. Mr. Black cancelled it.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's being burned.
Je dobre s tým tvojim hlasom transkovým. Nedá sa to počúvať. Jaj, na čo to tí ľudia robia proste reálne? Spravil som toto a teraz mám hlas, jak keby som rozprával proste do barelu. Proste... Na čo to je dobré? Fakt sa cíti človek lepšie, keď má taký hlas. To nie je viac feminný hlas. To je proste na piču. Pom 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 pom. Kamarát, neviem, odkiaľ mám pokračovať. Ja som od toho questu odišiel a teraz... Teraz neviem, kde mám ísť. To je v píči. Počkaj. Do piči, toto nie je možné. Ježiš, ja si to budem musieť vygoogliť znova. To je skvelé. To je úžasné. To je proste výtečné. Sidequest, ty kokos. To je to samý sidequest. Tak ideme sem, no. Som už mohol porobiť tie sidequesty, keď som bol tuto v tom Aprhoxfielde. To piči, na nič ideme odtiaľto. Ja neviem, že ako mám progresovať hlavnú lineu. Aby som sa dostal k tej Avada Kedabre.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Trevicus Totalis.
To je Doktor Doom? Počo, to je Marilyn Trial a ja som toto nezobral? Som dement. Aha! Oni to fajtia s kentaurmi. To im pomôžem. Dobre, tak asi im do piči. Tento nebude chvíľku robiť problémy.
Incendio. Revelio.
Prečo na to česká ani nevidno? Keď mám na sebe ten... Keď mám vypitý... to tekuté šťastie.
Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombada.
Áno, Wingardium Leviosa som chcel kastnúť, no. Presne tak.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ježkové oči.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A to je výborné. Fortuna, uži si start MS v hokeji s Fortunou naplno. Ty kokot, nie je zle.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
To nemôžeš otočiť proste, to je v piči. Kámo, keď to nebude teraz Patreon. Joj. Ponúkam zlobodú brigádu v Leviciach. Od 2. do 10. Potravinársky preukaz. Čo? Také kokotiny ma dneska bejti, a to nie je možné. Ja mám piči nejaký, oné. Nejakú brigádu.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
To je skvelé.
Incendio.
Nevadí, možno, že sa tu nejako nabejti. Fuj! Fuj! Kde je? Hej, tu je. To robí. Čo je? Poď si v stene.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ty dement. No čo sa deje? On sa asi zabugoval, alebo čo? No. Nepôjdeš na ňo.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
On sa asi zabugoval.
Accio. Descender. Glacius. Bombarda.
To je dement.
Defender.
Tak určite ho triasam. Lebo...
Incendio.
Otázka je, kedy ho zabijem.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Dobre, a kedy chcípne už?
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Chudák sa zasekol v stene. Piči. To je dement! On sa fakt zasekol v tej stene. Tak je čo... To nie je môj problém. Ja by som to aj reloadol, lebo mi to nebolo jasné, čo sa deje. A teraz som ešte aj prišiel o ľud asi, čo tam ostal. Ale bohužiaľ... Toto veru nebolo môj problém, že sa tá hra zabuguje.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Oni sú poisonous, tí hovňáci.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
No a teraz to nejdem robiť ešte. Teda odozdať. Idem sem. Sa zasekol proste chudák. Nedostal ani normálny fight.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Incendio. Revelio.
To je troll.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Bojujú proti trollovi. Tak ja si počkám, kým ho sundajú. Nemusím sa pripájať a potom ho zabíjať. Budem akurát si míňať resources.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tyjo, tak kde to je? Ešte furt tam bojujú proti tomu trollovi. On ich zabil asi. Už to nepočujem, žiadne kastenie. Takže asi to majú za sebou chlapci. Tak asi po toho trolla asi idem. To je ďalší troll. Tak to moc...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Čo?
Defendo.
Ne.
Bombarda.
Kurva, to tlačítko.
Pejgn. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Glacius.
Aha. Ok. Two for what?
That should do it.
Umrel po stojačky.
Get back to Saccharissa now.
Zomrel tak, ako žil. Po stojačky.
Revelio.
Ja neviem, čo mám robiť preto, aby som dostal tú Avadu Kedavru. Či mám akože robiť questy, alebo... Neviem. Akože teda hlavné questy, alebo skôr side questy, alebo jak. to ja neviem, čo je za quest, ale idem to spraviť.
They've got protection charms.
To je čo za zviera? Co to je za zvírie? Moon Calf, to už mám. Unicorn. Unicornov som ešte nemal. Jo. Počkaj. Nastavím to na prvý slot. Bo ten prvý viem vždycky, ako mám spraviť. Takže... Arresto momentum. A toto. Napsak.
Bombarda.
Nie bombarda do kurvy.
Arresto momentum.
Som mu najebal bombardov nechtiac.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Som mu sa... Ja ich mlátim úplne. Sorry, ja som nechcel.
Revelio.
Prepáčte. Prepáčte mi to. Ja som nechcel. Aj sú kentaury. Ma tu bejtia. No čo je nič? Došli jednorožci. Ja musím si dať aj tak... Nevidím ani hovno už, tak si počkám na deň. No to je ani deň úplne, toto. Ale uvidíme, či sa tu nespávne jednorožec.
Revelio.
Jednoraplouš, ne? Okej.
Revelio.
Kam ani jeden jednoraplouš tu není. Veriti. Nič, jedného jednorožca mám, takže...
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Whose cave? No ja musím si... Beaver Spiders, dobré. Musím sa prehodiť... Spely. Spinner's Cavern.
Incendio. Revelio.
You missed your quota by 3 piles. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of seamless shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly when I return. I'd best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. Dobre, sekundu ešte. Myška. To tvoje len správy, čo som dostal, a nemáš poraziť. Erika. Zase mi premazávali dementi oný veci. Ale hádam mi nepremazali toľko veľa. Insights. 62. Jaj. To je zlé. Kamo, prečo museli dať tú tlačicu? Tam, prečo ju museli dať? Ničo. Ešte pozriem engagement na videu. Či bol nejaký. Nebol asi nič, možno že nejaký like, ale nebol asi ani komentár. Ešte na vecko by som si skočil. Žiadne zhliadnutia a pred hodinou to bolo. To je dosť zaujímavé. No, uvidíme. Či tam bude nejaký engagement, ale je to zaujímavé. Žiadne zaujímatia. Akože ten YouTube nedoporučuje moje videá, že nikomu. Nikomu.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio.
Top sa obesil Monkavo. Top spáchal seba nežitie.
Incendio.
Horia. Poď. No choď na ňo. Ty dement. Sundaj ho, makaj. Čo robí ten kebič do piči? Dobre. Som mi vyházal veľa.
Lumos.
Tam nič nezobral proste tomu jednému. Je v piči. To bol pavúk? Ja som si to nevšimol, mňa to mohlo jumpscarnúť, ale ja som sa pozeral na tie mŕtvoly tých pavúkov. Skorej.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Čo robí tá hra?
Incendio.
Ne.
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
On sa ani neposadil.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Ugh. Incendio. Pejgn.
No, výborné.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
Dobre, ty proste nemôžeš od... Dobre, to je neuveriteľné. Ty proste nemôžeš opraviť ten rozbitý most. Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Pejgn. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
Ha.
Accio.
Je to tak satisfying.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ježišmaria. Nelez vedľa mňa. No, a je to tu. Jej. Tak toto je v ríti. Ježiš, to čo je tu všetko? Počkaj.
Incendio. Confringo.
Keď už to mám, tak to budem využívať. No, to sa neškrtne. Keď už mám tie veci, tak už ich využívam aspoň, no.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
On sa musí zastaviť v room of requirement potom.
Incendio.
Čo? A dosť.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
A jak to, že ho nezožrali?
Bombarda! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ale ľúbi sa mi, že aspoň
Lumos.
nehali ten aspekt, že tí že tí podomovskí škriatci, jak keby fakt sú zaťažení na tom, že robia si svoju robotu a že im to fakt naozaj nevadí, ako v knihách. Kde len Dobby je proste divný vyslovene kvôli tomu, že chcel byť slobodný.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
A oni, a jedna ona, čo vyslobodili, domová škriatkyňa proste z nej sa stala alkoholička, lebo nemohla už slúžiť svojom pánovi. A tak to je tak, no, keď si to raz setupneš proste.
Bombarda.
Oni to majú celkom upíče, na to pozerám.
Accio. Descendo. Capolso. Defendo.
Chcem zvyšťať, ale ešte jednu vec, než čo spravím je, a toto si musím prevediť. Talenty. Nastavím si to na talentoch. To mi prepadáva už. Neprepadávaj, prej. Tú bombardu si asi aj tak upgradenem, takže ja si myslím, že sa tam môžem dať. Ale ja potrebujem len sem to dať a sem. Aha. To som asi nemusel, ja som myslel, že toto je... Aha, nie, nevermind, dobre, nič. Ale zaujímavé, že ty môžeš vlastne, že v Dark Arts sa používajú niektoré, čo nie sú vyslovene unforgivable curses. Toto je... Jaj, no... Dobre, nevadí. Nemám si to tak zatiaľ. Focus potion. Toto, no, toto som chcel. Toto určite. Určite toto. Ešte mám dosť levelov, takže... A to by som si tiež mohol dať. Defeat the cast slice through impacted enemies to have... Toto by som si tiež akože mohol dať. Bo to využívam dosť často. A ešte uvidím. Mám ešte 10, ešte 8 ďalších dostanem. Takže... Toto neviem, jak mám dokončiť. Ale toto ešte idem spraviť. Keď už som tu. Keď už sa s tým serinkám. Mám tu veľa questov. Kámo, ja tu mám plnú riť tých questov. Ty vole, to je v piči. Oh. Ale ja len tieto questy nemám. Takže ani tento neviem trackovať, ani tento. Nič no. Neviem prečo ti to neukazuje na mape, aspoň približnú áreu. Ale dobre. Kedy ja robím ešte, sa musím pozrieť. Sekundu. Lebo ja som si to tak si zabudol na to. Idem až 17. Čiže ešte teraz celý týždeň mám voľno, až sobotu robím. Dobre. Strašne boli to koleno, to je neuveriteľné. No uvidíme. Sa mi to podarí nejako. Potom. Keď sa k tomu dostanem.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ináč čo je toto za zviera? Puff skin. Dobre, ani jedno nepotrebujem.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited effect.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I see you on last time.
You can. Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Totalis.
I heard. The land returns to the wood.
Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Dve čo?
Revelio.
Neoznačená mapa. Kde som bol už. A nezobral som ten mešec z nejakého dôvodu.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo. Revelio.
Raz, dva, tri. Vidím to. To čo si urobil? Kurva.
A castle. Must have been. Revelio.
No jasné, to je to.
Incendio. not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ja, oni majú ono. To sú psi.
What do we have here?
Ja to neviem obísť.
Over here! Leviosa! Compulsor! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
A čo, a jak sa mám ísť? Slime a leaping loyalist to the ground.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Oh, ja.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Čo? A slime a leaping loyalist... Prečo mi to teraz nešlo?
A ladder. That's what I need.
I know I heard something that time.
Petrificus totalis.
That has to go down. Nobody here but me. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Ty môžeš celý čas liesť, ty dement.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Petrificus totalis.
What if you could best the light?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeaux. Almost. Impressed?
Compulsor. Accio. Defender.
No!
Bombarda. Glacier. Incendio.
Počkaj. Ja som si dal ten talent do tej bombardy. Dal, že áno? Tu je áno, dobre. No, nebo nevyzeralo, ale dobre. Keď hej, tak to je hlavné.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblin punishment to us all, and that miserable human around.
Hello, Hamora. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop.
Ty proste padneš medzi nich, ty dement.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Na. Do steny dostal.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
The metal was promised billion years ago. Nič no.
Boiler door.
Najdel som sa.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Where you I won't rest until
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Crucio. Bravado. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Ja som to jeden do druhého som hodil.
To learn the error of your ways.
No, dobre, dobre. Som si už minul všetky rastliny aj všetko.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Unbeatable Quidditch Gloves. Ale sú horšie, než čo mám ja.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis.
Hello, little mooncalf. Far from home, eh?
Glaciers.
I won't
Revelio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Hello, Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. Taking my wand. This spell seems to be locked. I have experienced it being locked, and I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
We need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Už som zapálil pod boilerom ináč. Interactable, to znamená, že s tým budem pracovať.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Našťastie sú po dvoch, takže skúsim to s tým potionom, možno to niečo spraví.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? How nice of you to stop by. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations as
Ty vole.
you don't mind.
To koľko vás tam bude? Ja stihol som to aspoň. Aspoň za pár.
Spell was well saving now.
Počkaj.
Stupid liar!
Sweet.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Crucial.
For you.
Počkaj.
Bombarda.
Commander. Som tu naučil aj Mandragoru. Hej, Mandragora sa využila, to je fajn. Dokonca využívam aj ten potion. Ale nie nejak brutálne.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I want to break free.
Revelio.
I want to break free. I want to break free. 'Cause I know I want to break free. Ja viem, že to crashlo. Ja už som zlakol.
You did it!
Mne sa to laglo v
Found my wand and...
cutscene.
Denise, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous. It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. They overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Taký gentleman.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind. Sees us all as...
To je najviac zaretardovaná backstory, ak si kedy počul. Ale dobre.
Grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Aha, mapa sa... OK. Jak sa dostanem ale von? Sa budem si vrátiť celú cestu naspäť? No dobre, to je niekde ďaleko. Asi. Lenže ja so svojím mŕtvým orientačným zmyslom neviem, či trafím domov. Teraz som skoro odbočil naspäť do tých cieľ. To je úžasné, fakt. Teraz ja sa chcem vodnúť break free. Ako mohlo ma to portnúť aj keď. Keby som niečo zabudol, tak by som to nemohol zobrať, keby to... Akože mohol. No však práve to, že...
Lumos.
I'm famished. Who's there? No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Kurva, máš šťastie.
Accio. Depulso. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Kámo, toto je dosť ešte, halo. Však tam je čestka. A veľká čestka. Ja to som na to nevedel. To tam ale musíte povedať. Haló. Kámo, ten človek je proste v Moskve dneska. Moskalický poskok, skurvený. Hajzel. Je to hajzel. Slúži východnej propagande. Teraz sa... Východnej propagande slúži... ten moskovský hajzel skurvený. Kámo, ja nemusím variť tie oné poušny. Som ich toľko pobaral, že to je... Neuveriteľnú. Ideme. Ešte niekde. Čestka. To som kvôli jednému poušnu išiel takto ďaleko, dobre. Som mohol na ňa vyjebať. Vieš, ako to spravím? Že oný. Dám si nejaký quest. Return, follow trail of coins. Piče. A idem správne. Severná oblasť Bradavic.
Revelio.
Is that it? Too slow.
Incendio.
No! Missed me.
Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Student from the tower. Think it? You're the one who released Oaks.
Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
One less human to worry about. Rather unwise.
Revelio.
Jak sa tam dostanem?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Kámo, teraz som to bol predávať všetko. Kde som? Prečo zase mám plnky? Jak môžem mať plnky? Mám piči. Tak tá česka tu ostane, bohužiaľ. I do toho trola počujem, ale netuším, kde je vôbec.
Revelio.
Tu je, ale akože stojí mi za to fightiť s ním, no I'm sure. Jaj, mám plnku. Aký má level?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Pejgn. Winfringo. Incendio. Bombarda. That was a close one.
Close one? On ma trafil raz, aj to mi zabral asi trošku životov iba. No nie, že asi zabral mi trošku životov. Dobre, follow a trail of coins. Uvidím, kde to mám hľadať, takže idem si to nájsť. Kde to je na mape? Vyzerá to, že tu tiež v severnom. Nie, počkaj. Kde to je? Kurva, tak kde to je? Felcroft Catacomb. Tu. A hopšu prášok. Musím sa rovno zastaviť v onom room of requirement.
Revelio.
Tuto asi nebude nič, že nie? Predpokladám. Mooncalf, hej, to som už mal. Keď ma naučia ten breeding, ja chcem breedovať už.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Co tam bijú infernovia? S pavúkmi, ja si to robím trial. Ježpe oči.
Incendio. Confringo. There you are. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise.
Incendio.
This way.
Confringo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. I won't rest.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Kde sú kde sú tie motýly? Tu vidím zo pár. Či to nie sú oni?
Lumos.
Nie.
Revelio.
Tak čo mám teraz robiť? Ja teraz neviem, či to... Lebo tu nevidím nikde motýle. Čo to je?
Bombarda.
Aha. Okay.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. That's that. Settled.
No ja musím nasledovať tú Trail of Coins. Čo neviem, či sa mi podarí úplne.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Ja mám plnku. A nezbral som ani tú druhú čestku, kde bol ten troll. Lebo som mal plnku. Ale toto je výborné.
Revelio.
No vieš čo, ja to idem predať rýchlo.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Lebo ja mám je tam veľká šanca, že oni. To sú ešte aj motýlkovia, okej. Chlapci, ja na to do piči. A kde je tá predajná kurva? Kde? Musím to ísť predať, lebo čo to čo je?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service.
Samý int tu je. V tejto krajine.
What do you have for sale?
To, čo ona má na predaj, to mňa až tak nezaujíma. Ja potrebujem vedieť, čo ja viem jej predať.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
A čo si myslela, že budem ja od teba niečo kupovať? Jaj, moja zlatá. 20k mám, no výborné. To je legendári, to sú 6 legendári predmetov tu mám.
So nice of you to stop by.
Jop.
Revelio.
To je čo? To je čestka? To je fakt čestka. Tak ja už mám na hlave jednu.
Revelio.
Sú ďalšie balóny, aha. Ale ja nehľadám balóny teraz. Ja hľadám, kde mám ten trail.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Kde to je, kurva? Už som myslel, že keď pôjdem k tomu onimu, tak to nájde, ale... Hooked on the field. Asi viem, počkať, asi som to videl. Možno to nebudem musieť hľadať. Ja som to asi videl. To bol ten Niffler den. Ale prečo mi to neukazuje na mape?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Capture the thief.
Revelio.
Keď neviem kde je. Akože hociakého niflera mám zobrať. To mi nepríde ako úplne oný, ale dobré.
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
No kde je nejaký nifler do boha? Není žiadny. Tu je jeden.
Arresto momentum.
Fifler.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Tinnitus. Biča. Sa ešte budem musieť vrátiť. Ale keď to vybavím teraz, tak sa nebudem musieť vrácať. No, sure. Tam je trvať dlho. Dobre, ja som si to neoznačil. Toto je skvelé. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Tak to neviem, Jason, či to už... Vlastne Pejgn. Ja hrám vlastne za seba.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tvoja trolovia, to je úžasné.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Incendio. Confringo.
Ty vole, chlapci, nechce sa mi sami srať.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
Ja, on proste to musí urobiť vtedy, keď sa oni...
Crucial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Crucial! Potato! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Úplne zbytočné.
Rat in London.
Kamo, ja týchto dvoch som mohol zabiť kedavrov, keby už mám. No ešte, že som sa tak dlho tu s nimi jebal. Aby som toto mohol dostať. Ach, no ja som začal robiť ten Merlinov trial, len som na to nestihol dojsť, že... Čo mám robiť vlastne?
Revelio!
Nie? Som si celkom istý, že takto je. Tu je.
Revelio!
To je iný. Ale veď ja som... Ja som už dokončil ten Merlinov trial, aha. Aha. No dobre, ale to neznamená, že nepotrebujem do tohto voltu. Sice neviem, jak sa mi podarilo dokončiť ten trial, ale ok, si to nepamätám vôbec.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio. This looks intriguing.
Super, flashbang. No, teraz iba všetky questy odovzdať. Máme úplne všetko už. Side questy teda. Sa nám minuli už.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in.
Hello, nice.
You as well.
What do you have?
Ja si myslím, že môžem predať.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
Just having a look around. Thank you.
Quests. Zase to musím porobiť. Zase to prepadlo. Je dosť veľká kosa.
Revelio.
No jasné. Kámo, ten abskonder sa zasekol v skale. Ešte aj ty by si ho bol zabil, keby si chcel. On sa reálne, neironicky zasekol v skale a ani sa ma nedotkol celý zápas.
Revelio.
Toto majú fakt vyriešené úžasne. Ten lightning. Jak sa im toto podarilo vôbec?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too.
Nepotrebujem peniaze, mám 20 000 a neviem čo s tým.
Milo was a good friend and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Thank you for stopping by.
Kozmetický predajca. Bro je kozmetický proste predajca. Ho, ho, ho. Za Deakom poviem ako poslednú vec, pretože... ja som chcel Hogsmeade. Pretože... musím ísť do Room of Requirement. Aj tak, takže... vyvariť nejaké tie potiony. No tak. Vysadiť nejaké tie kvety, rastlinky. Ešte niečo potom? Nie. Z čoho sa vyrába ten potion? Potreboval som nakúpiť zásoby do toho.
Revelio.
Ty kokos.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oni sú pod zemou. Jaj, vidíš? Môžem jej predať nejaké zveriatá, čo mám. Čo mi ostali, navyše.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Saccharissa, I found the boober tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous...
Je to fair, lebo tam bol troll. Je to fair.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Je to fair, akože.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
That's to nice. Akože ja viem, že až tak mi netreba tie peniaze, ale zase akože... svoje služby si viem oceniť. Hogwarts map. Dáme si Secret Rooms. Room of Requirement. Kde si Dick? Dick Moore. Teraz to nebude nikdy jasné.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tubbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Sure, môžeš ísť.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
To kto teda som? Ja som dostal v tej rúmke teraz. Ten Niffler sa nemá kedy nájsť. A furt ho hladkám. Ja teraz nemám žiadne zvieratá. Nič, ja si to idem vybrať, tieto veci. A idem sa pozrieť. No idem, no vlastne, no musím ísť to spraviť. Dobre, prehodíme to, dáme tam toto. Koľko mám malou svítu už? Talents. Tu je to. 142, toľko asi už nebudem potrebovať ten malou svít, asi žiadny. Predpokladám. Takže... Máme tam niečo iné. Focus potion. Mám plnku. Akože je to useless potion, ale tak...
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Dean.
To sa nestane, že ja budem mať moment, Dick. Je mi to ľúto. Kurva, čo robíš, ty dement? Dobre. Vybil sa mi pojebaný ovládač. Samozrejme, že áno. No našťastie to takto môžem mať. No nič, musím si aj tak popraviť toto, takže rovno si aj... idem spraviť jesť. Dobre. Ešte to skúsim dať tak, aby sa mi to vlastne nebude pochodiť, ako sa vysadím. To je v piči. Oje. To je v kote. Ty vole, jak mi stojí, aha. Josi. A jak mi stojí ten... Ten oný. Piči, čo som oný. Tuto, nejaká devka. Alebo co? Kurva. Dobre, je to na hovno, ale tak čo sa dá robiť? Keď to raz nedáš nabiť, tak to je koniec. To je koniec normálne. A vy čo ste nejedli doteraz, vy dementi? Jaj. No a doteraz čo sme robili? Sme mohli jesť doteraz. Kolekt. Však sa choď najesť. A už je. Kolekt. No jedz už. Ha, jak mu to vyhodí. To je veľmi zle to spravili. Im ho. Toto krmenie. Do piči! Prepáč. No to vystreluje automaticky, sorač. Ešte niekto tu má problém. Dobre. Zaujímavé, ty na ho nemôžeš nasadnúť, keď si tu. Hypogryfedra. Sorry. Tam zase mi vypadol ten ovládač. Ale ešte by mal fungovať, čo mu jebe? Však je na kábli teraz. Čo sa hrá, že to teraz nebude fungovať ako? Kamo, nie. Ja sa nemôžem teraz učiť zase spely na ony. Kámo, veď to išlo na tom kábli, tak čo tomu teraz zajebalo? To nechápem vôbec. Ale to išlo na tom, ja tomu nechápem teraz, absolútne. A veď včera to fungovalo takto v pohode. Ja to budem musieť normálne napojiť, že do počítača. Toto je výborné. Ja to budem musieť priamo do kompu napojiť. Prečo ma trestáš, Bože? Jaj. Nie, nemusím. Ale to bolo povolené moc. Z nejakého dôvodu. Veď prečo sa to uvoľnilo? Veď ja som s tým nič nerobil. A teraz sa to uvoľnilo. To je neuveriteľné. Už som si myslel, že to bude fakt, musí do kompu zapojiť. Nie, že myslel, ja som sa originálne zlakol. To je sila toto. No dobre, Dick, čo máš pre mňa? Dick Grayson. Mám City Minis, som si doniesol.
Dick would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Mám ich, ale len ešte oný. Ja som si to chcel kúpiť. A hovorím si, že nemá to tam, takže je to určite za questom skryté. Samozrejme, že je to. Samozrejme, že to bude za tým termutným questom, proste jasné. Klasik. Čo tam ja mám? Toto je hlavný quest, alebo nie? Toto nie je hlavný quest, nie? Ne. To je side quest.
Hello there, come on in.
Hello there. Look at him, no ja viem, však to je jediné, čo...
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Sure, nakopím to všetko asi. Však to asi aj tak musíš nakopiť, aby som mal 100%. Completion. Ale ma to nebude srať takto.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ešte ti predám toto. Čo si equipnem. Má zmysel to teraz vylepšovať, alebo si počkám proste do level 40. No asi to má zmysel, nakoľko ako ešte mám 10 levelov. A to je málo zrovna. Keď mám ten broom upgrade mi ale ne... Proste... Ja vidím, že tam sú tie upgrady, ale... Jaký som level teraz? 30, že áno? 31, aha, tak nič. Tak som už stihol level upnúť somehow. No ty to musíš mať asi aj tak na 100% completion, takže. Počkám sa do hlavného questu. Ja by som potreboval už robiť tie hlavné questy kvôli onimu.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Takže jak si tých testrálov som už vypustil.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Ale ja už som ich vypustil inde. Ja už som ich vypustil to tak. Vám piči, ja ich nebudem prenášať už. Aha! A nie, dobre, okej. Pohode. Ja to mám piči, ja to nebudem prenášať. Mám to takto, by to daj, boom. Conjure a pen. Tu budete mať šukací proste priestor. Jaj. Thestrals. Breed. Budú pol hodinu šukať? Teraz pol hodiny budem progresovať s questom? Dobre. To není dobrý nápad úplne. Z ich strany, ale ako není, že by nebolo čo robiť popri tom. Ale je to také, no. Všelijako je. Kde na mňa popit čaká? Popit z geta. Popit, máme dopyt. Kam oni mi dneska nedoniesli toho Harryho Pottera do tej onej. Do tej pakety, takže ho budem mať až budúci týždeň niekedy.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Ja som si zobral tie uvarené poušty, ale nevadí. Čo sa dá robiť?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Fire and Ice. Feuer und... No, Water. Wasser. Cieľ kalórií splnený, no to je super. Nechápem, ako to je možné, ale...
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Ja som ich už stretol, minule som bojoval po ich boku.
Revelio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Ale doslova som bojoval po boku s týmito dementami. Sa nehovorí a word of mouth neexistuje v ich onom.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Predsa by sme mali čo investigovať, ne? Či?
Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So, what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
It's Totalis.
Ona samozrejme nebude robiť nič. Klasika.
What's this?
Ty mŕtka.
Merlin, I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Zase to bude ten oný obrovský stan napriek tomu, že je malý.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
True.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bug.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Aha, to je to. Sa mi odrážajú zase oni a tu je tma zrovna.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade...
It's Totalis.
Prečo som to vypil?
Revelio.
Prečo som vypil toto teraz? Mi vysvetlíte niekto.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Alhamora.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Ja nie możemy bieżeć, no już możemy.
Aloha Mora.
Już możemy. Otvor ho pod vodou, Harry.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise
Revelio.
only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Ja nie potrebujem elementów surprise. Ja som gigachet.
What I wouldn't give to be a demon.
Careful! That rubber one is burning intact!
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Ja...
Let me out, though.
Shall we finish what we started?
Cruise.
Like to torture dragons, do you? You're thinking Levioso.
Glaciers.
I don't think you'll get it out of here.
Descendo. Compulso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Did you not mean to put you down?
Compulso. Accio. Descendo.
Never mind.
Accio. Compulso.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My boy.
Stop right. You. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Počkaj, neviem kde je, jednak.
Back for more.
On umrel.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
Ricky little cake flapper. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Už nemajú executionera, bohužiaľ.
Bombarda.
Never have come here.
Crucio.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso. Accio.
That all you've got?
Kde je executioner?
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Hardly fit.
Levioso.
Levioso.
How's the view?
Compulso.
Hej vole, to je v piči.
You up?
Expelliarmus.
Definitely one of my own. You will fall.
This is your first.
Expelliarmus.
Kurva, on to vždycky stihne.
The lamb returns to the
Confringo.
You'll have to do better than
Musím sa ísť vysrať. Srať sa mi dá, ale to nešlo. Ja som mu furt som mu to chcel prerušiť a furt mu sa to nerátalo. Takže ja sa tu kvôli tomu posrať nehodlám. Ďakujem pekne.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Máme času dosť.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Som myslel, že sa bude ešte strieľať.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Ja mám masku, ale o mne vedia.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
To sa aj nedá. Aj to vajco nechám.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Save a dragon. A teraz si počkám, keď mi zavolajú všetci. No čo, chlapci? Nemusím čakať, lebo nemám questy. Pokiaľ viem. No už.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Všetko? Policy updates, no som zvedavý. We are making changes, blah blah blah. Please go blah blah blah. Dobre, asi jedno. To je asi nič toto. Dúfam. To je všetko? Iba Transfiguration spell sa naučím. Oh my god.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with...
Then use the pen.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks.
So this is the underground hopper. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. Wells will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Bombarda! Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Kámo, odkedy mi nejde mikrofón? To nikto nič nepovie, do Krista. O to nikto není, je to mŕtvý stream. 3000 hodín mám odstreamovaný, je to mŕtvý stream. Koľko to je strašné, to je není možné. To je až neuveriteľné, to fakt.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through. Must have made life hard for us.
Ako táto sa mi ľúbi, tento plášť, len jediné, čo mi na ňom vadí, je, že nemá húd. Sebastian?
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Však veď som tu. Je druhý quest? Ale... Prečo tam dva questy? Império. No to dobre. Dvakrát toľko XPčok?
I came as soon as I could. I've been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it. That's incredible. You know this area well. And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. Do you think there's a connection to the triptych? I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this? We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. After you. Revelio. There they are up ahead. I'll let you lead.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
To je skvelé.
Petrificus totalis.
Dobre, proste to je pičovina, on sa otočí. Ty hovno. Kamu jebe mu? Dobre, Sebastian, ty čo robíš? To je on mu naložil Descendom. Či to je jeden? Dement. Je to trošku waste, akože, ale nevadí.
Revelio. This is going well. We make a good team. We do at that. Once again, all be discreet. You know which one I'd Revelio.
Tak ty už si vybral čo? Ja neviem. Ako to mám vedieť? Kým aspoň zo pár viem dostať, tak je to v pohode.
And the fun is over. Fun is a relative term. It is, and that was relatively fun. Revelio.
Lebo nikto nedá kastil Avada Kedavra.
Revelio.
Nikto vrátane mňa.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
To není spirit, to je doslova pravda.
We're making quick progress.
Až na to, že ideme úplne inde, než máme ísť podľa questu. Ale ináč áno. Aha. My sme nemuseli... Aha. My sme nemuseli fajtiť. No dobré, no. Tak čo sa dá robiť? Desperation things. OK, hodín. 7. Dosť. Dosť veľa.
For better or for worse, we're in. What was that? Such arrogance. Accio.
Môj kill. Tak jeho kill asi.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Dobre. Lebo som sa nerozbehol. To je skvelé. To je výtečné. Ja si oný ten... Talenty si ešte pozriem. Toto som chcel. Toto a... Ja si spomeniem potom.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Revelio.
Who's that? Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest. You're dead. Let's get it. Rubber up, boy. You
Accio.
You are floating here. Have you not run away?
Bombarder.
No, to je damage na tej bombarde.
How many Rambock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Too many, but not enough. Not enough. Enough talk.
Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Hej, vidím tam krabicu.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Čo? Som nespravil. Ja som si ho preskočil. A ešte ma teabagol.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ideš? Aha. Tak na čo tebe je oný, keď sa vieš teleportovať?
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number.
Smash it.
Really? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio.
Repair. Rich has seen better days.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
A, to je čistka.
Lumos.
Bombarda.
Not sure what I did.
Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's there?
O!
Who do you think you are?
Compulsion. Accio.
Childish. Let's get this
Nie, to co, nie Crucia, to na teba. Ale na tohto dementa.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda.
Get away!
Better. Rependo. Accio. Accio. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Accio.
Bombarda!
Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
True.
More fun to fight with.
Konečne povedal niečo, čo je actually nejak normálne, že ľudské. Broje celú hru je proste úplne najviac goody two shoes. A aj toto, čo povedal, akorát nebolo nič, ale akože neviem čo. Strašné.
We can have a look around in peace.
Ale konečne povedal niečo, čo má nejakú personalitu. Akože fakt. Celú hru mi proste prišlo, že hrám za úplného robota. Chápem, že má byť self-insert, ale proste ty kokos. Môže mať nejakú personalitu tá osoba. Idem si jesť, takže za chvíľku. Pokračujeme. To bola dobrá kúpa, ale... Začínám si mysleť, že by som asi zvládol aj bez toho.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Jo, čo furt pičuješ? Ja viem. Ja viem, brášku, ja viem.
Incendio.
To find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I didn't feel nor see a mark, but the pain's throbbing.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more
Sebastian,
of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
No, jak chciać.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
Friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Huh. Počkaj, čo? 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 Ja nerozumiem. Čo sa teraz deje? Prečo ten istý quest idem druhýkrát robiť? To nechápem, ako vôbec. No čo? Ty vole, čo sa deje? Crash Report Client. No, musel som to vypnúť. Musím počkať, kým to zapne. Zásuvka je pripravená na vyzvihnutie, no. Teraz? Tak mám jebe. Tak zajtra si pre skočím. Pred pol hodinou mi to nahodili.
now for the moment
It has
of
to
truth.
fit.
Aha. Mám druhú šancu. Dalo mi to druhú šancu. Som to dojebal s tým Sebastianom.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed
Tak nie
my
jest, no.
sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
Kámo, to je...
Have you forgotten?
To je jak Fallout 4.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Nechápem vôbec. Jak to mám spraviť? Ale to Imperium ma nenaučil, takže neviem. Neviem, prečo teraz idem dvakrát na ten istý quest, netuším. Budem akože sa tváriť, že to teraz crashlo, tak to bola len náhodička a nespôsobuje to, že tie questy sú bugnuté.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
A má to ten istý description.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
A ono sa to aj volalo rovnako aj všetko.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I ono to bolo nejak bugnuté teraz. Alebo neviem. Musel sa to nejak bugnúť, my sme na jednom mieste, tuším, nie? My z toho istého miesta odchádzame, ale ideme na iné miesto. A on povedal, že to, čo sme zažili vo Feldcrofte, a to je, ideme sem teraz iba. To sa to nejak buglo.
That was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accurate start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Však sú len 3. Opening them all, aké by to bola nejaká výzva. Sa mi tam motal ten Sebastian.
Brilliant.
Čo sa dal s tou questlinou? Neuveriteľné.
Accio. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Accio. Descendo. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins. And then were abandoned. Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Sem sme išli, čiže sem. Ale neviem, či zatiaľ sme neprišli náhodou. Hej. Zatiaľ sme prišli, že sem musíme ísť. Dole. Jop.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Defender. Reparo.
Čo s tým ako môžem robiť?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar.
Reparo.
What did you find?
Looks like part of the student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Reparo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Good one.
The student's diary mentions the Imperial Camp. I wouldn't be surprised going to read it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
On čo, ktorú nevie?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Dobre.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Rovno si to aj pacneme niekde. Asi sem namiesto Flipenda. No Flipenda nevyužívam vôbec, takže kľudne to môže ísť namiesto tohto. A tu rozmýšľam, že ešte čo. No tak to zatiaľ. On sa zasekol vo vlastných pavučinách a ešte aj horí. Čš. To je sračka. Ok, moment.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Je na druhej strane.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Descendo. Defendo. Accio.
Ináč, počkaj. Kurva, mňa dneska bejtia. 0 Patreonov, ale toto som 185 pri upozornení všelijakých iných. Oddiaľ sme prišli, ok, dobré. Čo ja s tým, že mám tam zásielku, keď dneska pre ňu nepôjdem?
Incendio.
Počkaj.
Imperio. Bombada. Bombada.
To nechcel.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Bombada. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Akože podľa mňa ten order bol v poriadku, len...
Bombada.
Len... To proste nechyť... Mne sa to nejak buglo tak, že jeden ten quest, tento quest mal byť prvý. Proste.
I doubt
Taký
anyone's
kokcem,
been
ty
here in
vole.
quite some time.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Čo? Čo? Ja až chápem, tam sú do pičí, to je kokotina riadna.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head and shoulders, nisu vám vlasy.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Ja, škoda, že furt nemám tu Avadu Kedavru. Tak piči.
Incendio. Incendio.
Díky, brácho.
Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Dead end.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Of the world, but the dark sacrifice involves to realize its intent may be too great until we know more.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Jasné, omeny sa sem dostali proste len tak.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Omeny ze všade.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Ja, klas jak
I
vždy.
heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours?
You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
Imperium.
Teraz neviem, čo myslí. Ja neviem, čo myslí teraz. Jaj?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for
To je pravda.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
To je retardácia z jeho strany. Aj tak bude zase vedieť, keď sa budeme niečo pokúšať.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
No sa dá nejak otvoriť.
I wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Bombarda!
To je tak proste retardovaný plotline. Minule ste mi povedali, že už nič viac nebudete robiť. Ale porušili ste to. Teraz už to neporušíme, brácho. Proste ver mi. OK, verím ti. Bro, proste...
Lumos. Lumos.
What? A ten Sebastian tu není so mnou?
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Aha! OK. Ja som myslel, že takto asi bude fungovať, len mi to... Len to nefungovalo, keď som to otvoril, tak za to mi to je divné.
Lumos. Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
On už odišiel, ten Sebastian sám mňa vyjebal. Ominis je proste všade. To je taký debilný oný, že ten Ominis je hoci kde. To je proste... Invaliduje úplne tie ony.
That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Mňa by zaujímalo, kedy si akože budem môcť brať už kompanionov. No tá hra akože suggestuje, že si môžem brať, takže neviem.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
It won't be long now before we find out.
Imperial!
Got him! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
True. Presne tak. Dement. Akože dobre, dalo sa tam použiť asi 80 iných spelov. Ale dobre, najmä tomu. Aj tak bych cípol, takže to je akože... Tak to. Respektíve čo? To mám mlieko. Dobre.
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Začína srať. What the fuck? Kedy som to zmenil? No, toto je asi najlepšie. Ale rozmýšľam, že si vymení ten cloak. Akože není zlý, len neviem si nasadiť proste hút. O tom žiadny nie je. Tu neviem nikoho nič kúpiť. Čus?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
1 z 32? Akože ja si viem, že čo to... ale to je tak dosť celkom. Popravde. Tak počkáme si chvíľku. Počkáme si chvíľku, že či mi niekto nepošle niečo. Nejakú osovu, myslím. Napríklad Sebastián. To čo je za spomalený tieň? Nič? Nič nové. Asi má piči. Dobre. Takže nič. Jaj? Ja mám ísť za Sebastiánom. Joj. Som nevšimol. Ono to tak vyhodilo, jak... Ono to však to vyslovene napísalo, že oni, že no... Veď to vyslovene to napísalo, že quest dokončený. A ono ti tam ešte ukazovalo proste, že áno, že máš ešte quest.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
A už nejebe mikrofónu. Ty vole, ja neviem, čo sa stalo, ale už mu nejebe.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Priemerný spánok.
Send you an hour when I have news.
Stream. Patreon. Sprche som nebol dneska ešte, tak si to nezacviknem. A to je všetko. Viac som toho asi nestihol dneska. No dobré. Tak ja odchádzam z Undercroftu.
Revelio.
Ja tu môžem s niekým kecať, ale neviem s kým. S kým?
142 staircases. Not sure he's in at the present moment, dear master. Would be sure.
Revelio.
Nič? Tu sa dá s niekým hovoriť. Kámo, to nie je možné.
Revelio.
Toto nie je pravda. Kde to je? Tak to dobre jeble.
Revelio.
Ty vole, to je v píči. Ale tu nikto není, tu sa nedá s nikým baviť. A ukazuje mi to, že hej. To je debilná pasáž strašne. Som ďalší talent. No už jeden si musím nehať na tú Avada Kedavru. Čiže môžem ísť do ostatných teraz. Spells. Ešte toto chcem. No ešte potrebujem len jeden level na ten oný, takže to je v pohode. Ešte skočím do Room of Requirement. Pôjdem si pre potiony, pre pičoviny. Pobrídovať veci. Co s tým jebem, tak si rovno už takto urobíme. Grafon Horn. Grafon potrebujem. Ešte. Tam musím ísť, lebo mi chýba jeden samec. Dve samičky mám z nejakého dôvodu. Giant purple toad. Testral. Kamo, všetko tu je. Len ten pojebaný ani tu není. Unicorn, no sem by som ešte potreboval ísť.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Loud as a troll. Perhaps some nice flowers. Levioso! Damn you!
Arresto momentum.
To ja neviem teraz. Či mám ženu alebo nie tam.
Revelio.
Knízl je tu, no, to potrebujem. Ale ten... Musím si niečo pozrieť, tak sa idem vychcať aj. Neviem, čo tam je, furt chčíjem dneska. Za chvíľku sa vrátim.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll control.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I hovno.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize. You're the one who released our dragon.
Aha. Dobra. Okej.
Imperio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Accio.
Nie wiem, jak z tym mam hýbať vôbec.
Pejgn. Bombarda.
Skoro. Skoro.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I feel awful. I don't.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Accio! Bombardo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ako to je dosť, je tu tých kolektíblov.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Huh? Oh my god. To mám piči. Ale ja musím ešte ísť... A tu ďalší sidequest. To je ten... Aha. Ja potrebujem ísť do toho layeru. Ten je tu, tuším. Je Puffskin, ale... Unicorn už som asi zobral. Tuto sem potrebujem ísť tiež. Kde to je to? Ale to bolo niekde v zakázanom foreste, tuším. Tu. Dobre. OK. Čiže najprv sem.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Descendo.
One there.
Nemám čas teraz na vás.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Oh no, you don't. Everything's all right now. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Puh.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Kamo, toto je sama samička okolo mňa.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Dúfam, že jeden z nich... Dúfam, že jeden z nich je aspoň. Musím zistiť, že ako zajtra to bude. Nie, že by som mal čas, ale... No. No ale to musíme dohrať v rámci budúceho týždňa. To akože dlhšie naťahovať sa mi nechce moc.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
To potrebujem.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Knízlo. Ja som mal 4 chlapov. No, už som sa zlakol. Ja mám 4... Dobre. Idem si pozrieť do miestnosti, že...
Seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Najprv sa sem pozrieme. Pavsky nie je jeden iba. Toto je to aj tak nič, takže toto riešiť nebudem. Kde mám jednorožca? Ja by som tu mal mať jedného jednorožca. To je ten, čo mám už. On musí byť spawnutý hentam. V tom, čo sa teraz spawno naposledy. Nie je tu. Ha! Super. Super. Fú, no takže musím ísť znova na knízlov. To je katastrofa.
Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
A ešte aj jednorožcov musím ísť skúsiť.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life.
Ja, to sme už skúšali.
I don't suppose...
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Arresto momentum.
Kurva, ale ja už mám jedného chlapa.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
No, ja potrebujem žensku.
Revelio.
To je furt len jeden do piči.
Nice to see you, my young friend. I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Jaj, do piči, ja som myslel, že niečo iné. Ja by som si vybral Slayer. Ako Freerend the Slayer.
Arresto momentum.
Nie, potrebujem ženu. Tu je. Zoberiem všetky, lebo sa dajú speňažiť, ale... Aby sa náhodou despawnoval, tak som ju preferoval.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
No, výborné.
Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. everything's all right now.
No. Výborne. Máš, čo som chcel. Potom to poviem predať, len musím najprv oný. Ak sa dement musí sa vrátiť ešte oný. Ale nevadí. Okay. No, výborne. Ale... Čakaj, som sa dostal. Phoenix Feather, super. Nemá to nepletie.
Pejgn! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
No ja sa dám takto, ale potom začnem už vyhádzovať tie niektoré.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Nemá to teraz. To sa dá robiť, no.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Kamo, ako to, že unicorn stojí rovnako ako mačka, to nevymyslíš. Ja som tu jednu nepredal.
Pejgn, consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Neuveriteľné.
Consider yourself welcome.
Those that go to Azkaban never.
Not a day goes by I don't.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
To nemám na hlave.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Vieš, že budem teraz kupovať.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
No.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Me likey.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop.
Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You
Koľko to bude stať? 10 000?
at her home on the north edge of the village.
Bude to isto nejakých 20, 50 možno. Minding your own business.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aha. Sa mi niečo zdalo divné, lebo som teraz predával celý inventár.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Sa mi to nelúbi, ona určite pošle na mňa niekoho, aby mi to tam rozbil.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing. but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
1500! Ježe, to bude aspoň takých 10. Ja som si reálne myslel, že to bude 10 aspoň. V 10 by bolo akurát, hej, že možno, že by som si myslel, že aj to je málo. Ale 1500? Kámo, to sú 3 čestky. To mohli dať aspoň na nejakých 5000 reálne. Ale dobre.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Ale teoreticky...
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkable
Kámo, to sú drobné.
student.
I am indeed.
Asi by sa to neoplatilo za 10, že by si to v rámci tej hry nestihol vrátiť.
Give me the money.
Pokladám, čo z gameplayovej stránky je to lepšie takto.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Hej, asi to dáva zmysel, no. Lebo to dosť late gameovo akože introduceli. Keby to introduceli na začiatku viacej, tak by to bolo iné. Ale teraz mám 15 000 reálne, to je akože nič. To sú drobné 1500 pre mňa. Ale keď si zoberieš, že 1000 bola výhra, alebo 1100 bola výhra v lotérii pre Weasleyovcov, tak to nie je tak málo akože v tom svete asi.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be a successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Mimik. What the fuck? Kámo, to nulový survival instinct ten človek má. Aspoň tam hoď kameň alebo niečo, nelez tam hneď.
Revelio.
Reparo.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Revelio.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there?
Hey, manžel.
Lumos.
Bats. Lovely.
Reparo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Accio.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Yeah.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
No, ta lanterna to není. Jak to je?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja sa mi nedala úplne zobrať.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Aha, super.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night. I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit.
That was the wrong square.
Ja. Nechápem. Keby som mohol hýbať s figurkami, tak to je iné, ale... No sem nemôžem ísť, lebo... Hento je král, či kráľov? Hento je král. Hento je strelec? Obviously. Neviem, čo je hento. To je väža asi, že áno. To je král a hento je kráľovna. Čakaj. Tam okolo kráľovna neprejdem, ale... Nie, to je strelec, to nemôže byť kráľovna, to je strelec. To je väža. A ako prejdem okolo väže, neviem. Tu ma vyhodí kôň. To nemôže byť väža potom. Nie, je to väža, ja musím ísť to. Aha. Tak to je strel? Ja nie, tak to je... Ja viem. Strel, oný, ten devent ma som dal. Áno, takto. Tu je tiež ten bazmek. A to by som mať v pohode.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ja som to pochopil, len som musel byť na to, že ktorá je ktorá.
I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Moc to si mi nespravil na to, že to je z dreva. No, super.
Afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Blaster won't be getting too comfortable for store, do I?
Lumos.
Kde tu je lanterna ďalšia?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dobre.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Je to soft local alebo čo?
Accio.
No dobre, ok, mám to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Teď co?
Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio.
To je soft local. Musím načítať checkpoint, alebo ja neviem.
Oh, I'm afraid of
Confringo.
the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Dobre, jaj, aha.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Špina.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
To je taká jednotá pasáž, toto je neuveriteľné. Ale ja som to urobil ináč. Dobre. Aj tak sa to buglo. Aj tak sa mi to buglo, to není možné.
Revelio.
Ja nerozumiem.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Defender!
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo! Pejgn! Imperio! Bombarda! Defender! Accio! Sendo! Repulsor! Lumos. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo!
Where shall I put this?
Confringo! Incendio! Capulso! Pejgn!
Repulsor.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Pejgn.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Jej. Kristove rany.
Accio.
You've chosen
Revelio.
the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Watch Lumos.
Mňa to nehituje reálne. Ja to len spomaluje.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Ne. Ne. Ja musím nabehať 4 km aspoň. Keď nie už i leta v hre.
What was that?
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's
Lumos.
jump scare.
Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Pejgn. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombardato così a nos, no?
Revelio. Lumos.
Widzisz?
Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Toto je tak stupidný quest, jej boha. To je neuveriteľné.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Descendo. Lumos.
Ja viem, čo mám hľadať, ale neviem, kde to je.
Revelio. Descendo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Čo? Ale aj tak nemôžem skákať. Ja skákať môžem, ale...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cinder.
Aha.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ale to nejde.
Revelio.
To je bullshit, ja neviem čo mám robiť. Čo som spravil?
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok, ticho. To je bullshit toto.
Accio.
Ja už som moc unavený.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
To je taká jebnutá pasáž.
I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Ďakujem, že mi to hovoríš, lebo to je v piči to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Je taká stupidná pasáž.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Taká stupidná pasáž, Páne Bože, na čo to tu je?
Bombarda.
To nechcel.
Pejgn. Bombarda.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Jo, už stačí, toto je debilní developeri. Neuveriteľné. Taká sračková pasáž toto. Toto hra sa hrá na Ivo Vitin proste.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
Unscathed, but annoyed.
You want to go? Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
A to už je konec, ne? Už nebude nič. Joj.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, catch.
Incendio.
To je len troll.
Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo.
Ha, ja som vedel, že to je troll.
Bombarda.
No. On sa rozpadol?
Imperio. Crucial.
once. Try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh my god.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
No to mi tam moc neobjasnil.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Ajaj. Je katastrofa toto. Ježišmária.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Čo? Nechápem.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Kamo, Officer Singer trávi svoj celý čas v prasinkách, to je klasika.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Avada Kedavra.
Pejgn! Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Incendio!
Levioso!
Počkaj, ja nemôžem ju torčerovať, lebo... Neviem prečo.
Bombarda! Venite!
Confringo!
Aha.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Bombarda!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Yeah.
Incendio!
Ja mám rozbito protego. No ale ja nemám žiadny biely spell. Či? To je iná farba. A toto tiež nefunguje. Aha.
Accio!
Excuse for a fight.
O.
Pejgn! Accio! Repulsor! Glupendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Incendio. Venite.
Confringo.
Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Ja som trošku confused, ale okej.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Akože dáva to zmysel, že by to bolo dosť také na piču. Ale prečo som nemohol použiť na ňu? Neviem. The unforgivable curses.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I am freeing you. Ale však ja z nej nebudem robiť alkoholičku.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny.
I'm setting you free.
Closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Kam za to nemám ani level. To je v píči. Sell items. Takže... Predávam len za viac teraz o niečo.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to... Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Akože... Tak toto sa neoplatilo, že vôbec. To akože... Toľko, čo som si ja vytrpel pre ten shop a poviem o 10% alebo o nejakých 5% viac lepšie predávať, no... Okej. Dobre. To je mi tak na hovno, že to není možné ani. Snaď.
Revelio.
do hope Mary and her neighbour...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Ale ja nemôžem predávať tie veci zo zvierat, ja nechápam. Som myslel, že to budem môcť predávať, že to hovorila v tom onom. Možno, že to zmení neskôr. Quests. Go to where the first creature was spotted. Kto tu zase niečo chce odo mňa? Chce nejaký sidequest. Ja sa už píšu.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Ja sa zabijem pucle zase.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Toto je tá celá, kde bol Sirius Black.
Accio. Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ja to otvoriť.
Flipendo.
Ja si viem.
Repulsor.
No jasné. A to je viacej takýchto puzzlov. A tu ešte... A nie, dobre. To je ten istý, okej.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So so frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form
Amogus.
that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act
Ja
as...
som MC, ale...
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Ja by som aj hral ďalej do piči, ale zajtra musím vstávať. Teda no, ja vstávam vlastne každý deň na 5. Teda na pol 6. Je toho tak veľa. Radšej, lebo nikdy nevieš.